Hey everybody, it's me, the Infragable. How's everybody doing today? As for me, I'm doing pretty good. Uh, it's Saturday. I'm just relaxing. There's not much going on in my life. Um, yeah. So, with that being said, last time on Baldur's Gate 3, we went to the Temple of Baal. We killed Sarvok and Chev, which I think I called Anchovy at one point. And we found out that he is the grandfather of Orin the Red, who we've been trying to make a deal with, but we've eventually just said, nah, we don't care about any of that. And so we killed her. And it turned out that she was one of the chosen, and she turned into like this demon like creature. We had kind of a tough time trying to figure out how to kill her, but once we figured out that it's really the acolytes who is providing the boons to her, we figured that out. We killed her, we did a good job, and then we were like, okay, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and weaken the power structure of Gortash, because Gortash is the last of the three major bad guys that we gotta fight. We still have some questions about the Emperor. Is he really on our side? Is he not on our side? We also saved Duke Ravengard because of the Infernal Pact that Wyll went with what's her name is Zora, and now we're just trying to figure some stuff out. That's basically the short and sweet and fraggy cap. So let's go ahead and get to it. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're good to go. All right, let's make this thing happen. All right. Let's go ahead and continue. Yes, items outlined in red belong to someone else. Deal with care. Shoving foes into chasms may kill them instantly, but could cost you precious loot. Well, highlight everyone around you with the grave key to activate character outlines. Alright. So here we are, we're back at camp. Let's just have a quick rundown. Let's do a quick rundown and talk to everybody just to make sure.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind? You've got nothing further to say.
You again.
You again. Volo, do you have anything that's worthwhile?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all.
Oh yeah, we did end up saving Volo, even though I thought that he was actually dead, so... Let's see. Can we offload some of this stuff? We can offload this torch. We can offload the toxin. Yes, yes. Alright. That's good enough, I think. For now, let's talk to Karlach.
What's on your mind?
Nothing's on my mind. Karlach has always been a staunch ally of mine. Lae'zel, you don't even have the ability to say yes to me. Lae'zel.
Is something burdening you?
No, something burdening you? Okay. Let's talk to Duke Older Ravengard.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
How did the Absolute cultists capture you?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
Maybe you should say something. What was your business in
A
Netherrealm?
complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days.
I read the Legend of Ensor. What do you make of
It
it?
is no legend. Ansar does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
Is that right?
Let's talk to Mizora.
Come for a chat?
I guess you have nothing to say. Okay. Wyll, you've got something to say, apparently.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
I've heard all manner of songs and tall tales. This one's new to
And
me.
to me. But, given who carried it, I think it's more than just a myth. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city.
I mean, we've already killed 2 of them. Reunited with your father. How does it feel?
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Then don't. Focus on the expectation. It is a powerful motivating force.
Expectation. A duke's son is forever blessed and cursed to carry his banner. I will be his champion. I will be his pride. I will be the man he taught me to be.
Good, because I like him a little bit better than you,
Once all
Wyll.
this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people,
And
I
freed
can
ourselves.
once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Shadowheart, what are you reading?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
I wanted to talk about the relationship.
course.
How are you
At
faring?
peace, I think. I couldn't have imagined how things were going to play out. What I'd gain, who I'd lose. But at least I have your support.
I want to talk about all that's happened to
Fine.
us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your
No
estimations?
You've exceeded my every expectation.
Damn right I have.
Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
That's fair. Okay. Nothing new, but
I don't think anybody has anything new to say. So, am I slept up? Yep. I've got my sleep on. I've got my spells, I've got my everythings. Alright, let's leave the camp. And then let's go back into the foundry. Because we still have things to do. Alright, I'm in a dungeon, so they won't let me sleep. Or long rest, whatever you want to call it. Lockpicking impossible. Yeah, it's got resistance to pretty much everything. Okay. Which means we're going to have to go another way. We're probably going to have to find a key or something like that. Actually, didn't I find a key?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything, exactly. Nope. Pouch. Mace +1. Pouch. A hammer.
What's hiding here?
Studded leather +1. Infernal mace. Ooh, what is this? Kill switch protocol. Caution. Prinsky's motivator is the supreme Bay Knight means of ultimate coercion, but it is useful solely as a deterrent, not as a weapon. When triggered, the user only has moments to deactivate it before the prison tank charges detonate and the hostages are killed, taking with it our leverage over the Gondian artificers. Threaten convincingly, but never go to full detonation unless the entire foundry falls to our enemies. Details. So long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians, for they know that if you are attacked, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about the Gondians. They'll be too terrified to grab a dropped motivator. They are weak and cowardly, the natural prey worshipper of Bane. I am going to take the Infernal Mace. Okay. Alright, so we've got something here.
Fadax Fagnal Krefna Dadrof. My daughter, sweet Obelia, what have they done to you?
Take a deep breath. I'm here to help.
It's too late. The Bay Knights collared us like dogs, locked our families away, promised us freedom if we followed their every command. But it was a lie. They used the motivator, probably laughed as collars activated, burning my friends, my family, from the inside out. All except me. Gond must have intervened, but why save me? Why is my life worth more than my daughter's?
Perhaps the God of Intervention has a plan for you.
You're right. Gon saved me for a reason. If I cannot be my fellow Gondian savior, then I shall be their avenger. The Steel Watcher must be destroyed, and the Foundry with it.
I agree with that. I'm in, just tell me how.
The Foundry was built to withstand the power of 100 wild magic sorcerers. In its depths, however, lies the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Take me to it. I will disable the Steel Watch and end this perversion of Gundian ideals.
Come, let's take this place down.
Gond, light the path and grant us your wisdom.
Okay. Well, for now. For now, we're going to go down to the Steel Watch Foundry. We're in the lab level. We did a lot of fighting here, so just be careful.
Let's have a look.
Bay Knight Request Form. Let's read this thing. It guards written orders to protect Gortash's submersible vehicle at any cost. Okay. Talus Tactics Ultimate Trick Book. Concise guide to winning at the card game Talus, including a robust appendix detailing methods of cheating. This latter appendix appears well thumbed with certain specific methods starred or underlined. Oh, boo. Whatever. Hellfire Watcher. Ooh, yes, let's pick that up.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Oh, yeah, he can. Metal Crate Key. Oh, yeah, we're picking up all the keys. I really didn't like having to kill these Gondians. But control lever key. To Clotilda. An unfinished letter written in broad looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper Ball Clotilda, I was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash, you were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, and you and I spoke, so briefly, but every word you said is graven onto my heart, as if I carved it by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection, like nothing I'd ever... Unfinished. Okay, let's see. Okay, where do I go? Spear +1. Alright. Got no idea where I'm supposed to go. At least not yet. Control chamber. Control sensor antechamber. Okay. We're somewhere now. Brain jar.
Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please,
Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Let's attempt to wrest control of the Watcher and spare the dwarf. Ooh, this might not happen. I want to try it though. Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to try
You
it.
struggle against the parasite, but can only watch as you raise a mighty leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you.
Okay. You know what? Let's not try to... Let's try not to mess with anything else around here.
Wait. Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it? What's
Through
wrong?
the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Another battle. Just what I needed.
Exactly.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Alright, that is actually good to know.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's inside?
Alright, let's read this. Bendobris. Ooh, that's an unfortunate name. Bendobris. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubrin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the Neurocitor, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what that code is, but I might be able to guess it. And if I die taking down the Titan, then it will be a good death. I love you. Okay. How Gortash hijacked the Gondian Auto Guard project to create his Steel Watchers is remarkable and horrible, and somebody ought to tell it. Might as well be me. The original design for the Auto Guards outwardly resembled the eventual Watchers, but an Auto Guard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso. When Gortash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the Dog Foundry, he scrapped those plans and announced that the Steel Watch would be entirely remote controlled from a central hub. We had no idea that this remote control would involve both Mercolite, Necromancy, and Illithid psionics. It's finally worked out under duress by Xander Tubin. Fitting out of a Steel Watcher requires the following steps. A zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a brain jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpoled brain retains its psionic connection to its undead body. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a Steel Watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. The jarred brain passes on the order to its connected Steel Watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through the Neurocitor in the control center. But I hope to do something about that. Okay, well, nothing to it but to do it, I guess.
Let's see. One day I'll catch a break.
Steel Watcher Foundry. Control center. Okay. Let's figure this shit out. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Alright, so 258, 144. Let's use 4th level. We're going to shoot a lightning bolt at it. Let's run over here. And turn. Alright, for Karlach, let's go ahead and frenzy. And we're going to smash as much as we can.
Yes.
Minthara. We're going to do some. We're going to do some divine smart. Not enough movement. Oh, bullshit. Well, then we're not going to do that. We're just going to come over here.
A wise move.
And then we're going to... the Searing Brand on Karlach. And turn. We need psychic damage, that's fine. And then Shadowhearts. Shadowhearts. We are going to Spirit Guardians. Radiant damage as always. Quick to confirm.
Onward.
We're going to end turn. Oh, I do not like this at all. Okay, let's see. Shatter. Could I, in theory, shatter? Counterspell. Where is Shatter at? This might be a dumb idea, but I don't know what the mechanics are. I don't know what the gimmick is to this yet. Interesting.
Good.
Okay. Karlach. $20 points.
Over there. Fresh orders. I seek an advantage.
Okay, concentration broken. We just need to get out of there. And we'll do a level 5 Spirit Guardians. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. So, level 5. We'll do some shattering. Let's basically get all 3 of these. Let's get all 3 of these guys. Kabong. And then we'll have Sylandra kind of move
Best be on my way.
out the way.
Put 'em up.
Alright. Karlach.
Ooh, fun.
Karlach's going to be doing a lot of the heavy.
My victims await.
I wouldn't say a lot of the heavy damage. Smart.
Suffer.
Nah, shit. Let's see.
On I go.
Let's do mass cure wounds on pretty much everybody. Okay, never mind. Let's do mass healing word on everybody.
With haste.
Yeah, Karlach, you might not want to be in that area.
Unleash me.
And Minthara,
Onward.
you're pretty much done there. Counterspell. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. Let's do Toll the Dead. Kabong. Nice. And then that guy got really hurt. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Level 5. Let's do... Actually, let's do a level 4 fireball and blast this guy. Nice. Okay. Ooh, still raging, so that's good. And then... Yeah, well, I still missed, but that's fine.
Command.
Yeah, let's bring him over here. Oh, the Titan was trying to get away. Oh shit.
Heading there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Oh, you got a repair matrix. Examine. At the start of his turn, restorative servos heal the Steel Watcher. 3d8. Unyielding construct. Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm the Steel Watcher. Alright.
Close ranks.
Your command. I will not fail.
Okay. Let's cast a level 3 guiding bolts. I dig that.
Breathe deep and move.
Breathe deep and move. Let's cast a level 5 lightning bolts. Ooh! I dig that.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time. In position.
Ready for battle.
Alright, let's make this happen. Oh yeah, let's get some Divine Smite. Nice.
Anything of use?
Gontor Mail. Promise victory on a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. Gontor Mail glowing. This object glows with a glowing light, radius of 2.
It is time. Let us end this.
One enriched infernal iron.
Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way.
I agree with
I
that.
will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
As ready as I'm going to be. What are you going to
Like
do?
the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
It's time, let's do it!
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
They're gonna run like action stars. Get down to there! There's a bomb!
We're alive! Blessed God! And the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog.
It's too bad that you're
Yet
the only
we
one.
paid the price in blood. So few of us remain. Gond's name will soon fade into the annals of history. I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us.
I dig it.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
That one lady really didn't like me. Alright, let's go back to Damon. Or Damon. But first, before we get ambushed or whatever...
Not just yet, citizen. The whole place is a crime scene.
We just need to go past the fountain and make our delivery on the wall.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
Alright. Let's go to camp.
Here goes nothing.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't want to talk to you.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
I don't want to talk to you either. Let's talk to Karlach.
Copper for your thoughts.
Not yet.
Come for a chat?
No, I don't want to chat with you.
I don't think anybody has anything new to say. At least not in the moment. Okay, well, let's sleep, let's get our spells back. We're going to sleep on fish and wine. Yeah. I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Alright. Let's go back to... Where are we trying to go to? The Forge of the Nine.
These clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
I have nothing to do with them. La 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 Luke. I am your father. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Oh. I was about to say. The Glitter Gala. Bloomridge Park.
Now, I personally love the book's setting. Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
Such compelling
Sex
reading.
were the best bits of any book, really. No, I'm with Kevin. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality. Don't get me wrong.
Maybe he's coming back then.
We have a lot of walking and marching to do, but that's okay.
Sol Invictus!
Now, I was about to say, who's casting a spell on me? Okay.
Yeah, this year is better than ever.
Let's talk to Damon.
How fares the search?
We found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
All right.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
All right. Ooh.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, you know what? Let's pull her into a hug.
Thank you.
I love you, Karlach. Just as much as, well, maybe not quite as much as Shadowheart, but I do love you.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
No! We'll have to make the inevitable inevitable. First things first, Karlach, you have to touch back. We have to celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day!
Damn right! I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Damn right!
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
We're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together.
Not always. Not this. I'm sorry, but this one is mine. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Alright, Karlach, alright. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
And we'll figure stuff out at some point.
What can I do for you?
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Damn right. Could I take a look at your wares?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
And that means I get a discount, right?
Let's see. Legacy of the Masters. Arming enhancements gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Ooh. That would probably be good for Minthara.
Yes.
What do you have? Charm or frighten a creature to gain Legacy of the Masters. Yeah. Let's give this to Minthara. And Minthara
Reporting.
you got the black card plate. Your armor class is 21. You don't have enough gold. Okay. Dagger +1. Due to persistence. Okay, let's...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Whatever comes, you're ready. So you say.
Awaiting orders. Let's cook in. At your command.
All right.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Let's go. Let's see. Do we have any more? Alright, let's go this way.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch me.
Oof. We got some thirsty ass bitches around here.
Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
Obviously, dusk was the story's
Alright, here we are back at Bloom Ridge Park. We're going into a manhole.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure why we're down here. But we're down here for reasons, I suppose. Okay. I just don't know why we're down here yet. There's got to be something over here. A common religious passage, often recited at a funeral blessing. Lathander to light, Saloon to guide, Kelemvor to judge, and passage provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain of a darker verse. For those who yet live unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. Okay.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Alright.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Alright, let's see. You got some thieves' tools? I'll take some thieves' tools. You got some disarm stuff? We'll take some of those. Let's see. Armor of Moonbasking. Bone Spike Helmet. Psionic Movement. Rocky Airs. Bracers. I don't really honestly care about any of that. And these are things that we already sold to him. I will buy that though.
The penitent blinks, you think. You were dismissed.
But I feel like that there's something behind here. Wait, did he just say if you can't behave? Alright. H, extract all ingredients. Potions. Salt's a musk creeper. Ashes of balsam. Okay. Alright, let's leave out of here. Let's go to south span of Worms Crossing. You're entering a different region. Venture forth? Yeah, let's venture forth. Okay. Let's see. Talk to Raphael and reconsider his deal.
I won't let anything happen to you. Look at you.
Actually, what would happen? Alright.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Loaves of bread. Are you sure?
Yeah, I've got 2 of the Netherese crown, the Netherese shards.
How long did you? When you met the drought. And if the patron. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Hey, Raphael. I think we're going to just kill you now. But before we do that, let's go ahead and save the game. New save. Save.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer?
No deal.
Still holding out hope for another solution. I'll wait. You'll be back.
No, as in...
My favorite future clients. Are you ready?
Remind me the terms of the deal.
Of course. I give you the Orphic Hammer, the means by which Prince Orpheus of the Githyanki can be freed from his chains. You give me the crown once you have destroyed the Elder Brain.
Oh.
Still holding out hope. I'll wait.
Alright, that was kind of a waste of time.
Physical, it's the state in a brothel. Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought. And all-round present make you feel better. Father, give me strength. And if a 15 knows it, because uses me and betrayed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a
Okay.
as my daughter very next year. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man dream. That watcher's lying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? It's contain legs.
On with you then.
Damn right on with me.
Grim's Rock Fortress. Lower City Sentry Wall. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Very interesting. Yes.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Forge of the Nines, Sorcerer's Sundries, Steel Watcher Foundry, the Counting House. How do I get back to Gortash? Prison entrance.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Okay, there seems to be something over here. Ugh.
Something's on my mind.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dread Lord's name.
Oh shit. Actions. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's go dash.
Let's get on with it. I'll go this way.
Watch this.
Whose turn is it?
Nothing will stand in my way.
End turn. Alright, you know what? If that's the way that they want to do,
Ready for another round?
I am ready for another
Jimmy on
round.
the go.
me strike. Understood.
There you go, you scallywags.
At the ready.
Level 3. Yes, yes.
Knees high.
I thirst for combat. A bold maneuver.
We thirst for a lot of things.
Fast. Heading there.
And the first thing we're going to thirst for is... these guys have the unstoppable thing. Yeah, sure.
The hags are hiring.
Arsonist oils. Yeah, we're good. That works for me. Then you're going to jump. Alright. Karlach. Let's frenzy.
Want another?
Smash! Slice!
Let me strike. I am your end.
Okay.
On my way.
Sylandra. We're going to Vicious Muck.
Did your idiot mother beclothe you? Your body is a temple to an idiot god.
Oh, come on. That's fine.
Watch this.
Yoink! Yoink! And... third attack. Alright. They clearly didn't get the message. A lot of dead refugees down here.
Can't slow down.
But yes, we are going to try to find... Where are we at? Oh, we gotta jump, that's why. We got some clicking noises. And I don't like that. Good enough for me. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, so now how? We're probably in the wrong spot. Let's go lower cities. No, let's go Baldur's Gate.
Do you think we can swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how close they watch.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Single file, please, and no groups.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Stories, get them right here.
Okay, we got the rain going on. How do we...
What's up for discussion? My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs. The dock's gonna sink into the harbour before we get this tub unloaded. I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Leave the cargo aboard then. Try for a better price in Waterdeep.
Well, let's see. How do we...
I've been worse.
Alright, let's look something up right real quick. I'm going to see how do we get to Unsur's lair. Into Worm's Rock Prison. Worm's Rock Fortress. Okay, let's try that first. Map. Let's go back to Rivington. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going now, but we apparently got some things to do.
Nearly there now.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other. What do you?
Another step forward.
Yep, one foot in front of the other. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees travelling alone. Or any
Okay.
stupid enough to leave town. Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
We don't take kindly to parasites. I can kind of agree with that.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
Okay, we're going to go past this bloody area. We're going to leave the pouches alone, I guess. Southspan.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few
We are walking away. An apple a day keeps the absolute away. Doubt. Strong doubt.
Just like the cowards to be so underhanded. All that beautiful engineering destroyed.
This guy.
You're good to go.
Well, if I'm good to go. Then how do I get over there?
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the Steel Watch. No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
No traps, please.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Hmm. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. And I'm not sure what it is yet.
Gazette has a tramp.
How much farther can I go?
Kneel.
innit?
What they're making us do now.
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Subject dominate. So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay along.
Get a killer look when you show. Face me.
Here in the Baldur House Gazette. The Gazette here keeps the ignorance away.
You wish to choke me to death?
Perhaps you'd get an idea. What a dreadful existence.
Okay. I do have one more idea. Yes, let's go back to Rivington.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
Should mind my step.
Okay, let's go up here.
Just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing,
Whatever for? Does the hand knock to system? The lips, the tongue? He must need some.
I got it. I got it. Oh, thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
Oh, okay, we've already been there. Okay.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Yes,
Dinner
but they
with
were
my
Gortash's
parents,
idea, which
remember?
makes him the
Give me
inventor.
just a second here.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the
the Steel
most
Watcher Foundry's
fabulous
gone.
scent.
Alright. Let's see. Common. Bard. Items. Do I have any Featherfall? Alright. Go to camp. Oh, I was about to say, this is different, but
Maybe it will bring us closer.
that's because I'm not in the same place.
My friend, I could lift this smith and rain little kisses upon his brow. Karlach can press flesh to flesh again. Do you know what this means?
Do you know what it means? You're excited. I didn't know you felt that way about Karlach.
What? Oh, by the three. Can you not stow your smutty thoughts for a moment?
I mean, I could, but I'm a
There's more to
bard.
life than the sound of slapping skin. I speak of combat, berserker bouts, in which warriors throw the full might of their fury against one another. In a friendly fashion, of course.
Karlach's going to kick your arse.
Should I be so honored, I will wear the bootprint of Karlach Demonsbane with pride. It would be a good chance for our friend to empty her mind of the news she just heard. When dark thoughts invade, it is a friend's duty to dislodge them, be it by exercise or repeated blows to the skull.
Well, you're sort of right, I suppose.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
I'd like to know what your thoughts on our
Who
companions.
is ready with the musings?
What do you think of Lae'zel?
Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Resheman, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. Sometimes warriors, hungry for plunder. Such visitors have inspired a saying among my people. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Reshiman to be reminded.
Lae'zel is not her people.
And Minsk did not mean to say so. No more than he is a Hathran of his high country. No, Minsk has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to fight against them. And a fine thing to fight beside them too, I think. Besides, the children of Gith alone have witnessed a sight that I have long yearned to behold.
And for a moment, you share in a vision tinged with his awe. Imaginings of the astral sea, an immense horde of wild space hamsters drifting in the endless expanse.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Reshiman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword. But for this, and this alone, they shall always have his respect.
Well, aren't you something else?
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was boom.
Minsk is oddly deep.
Soldier?
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Hell yeah. What will you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
That is until you explode. I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
What about what Dammon said about how your engine won't survive in the material plane?
I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
That's fair.
There's Jaheira, there's Halsin, there's Duke Rivengard, Mazura, Volo, Gale, Minthara. Where's my Shadowheart? Oh, Shadowheart. There's Karlach. There's Withers. Shadowheart, where are you? Oh, there you are. You're over here. Oh, no, I keep passing you. That's why.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Oh, the whole reason why I wanted to go to the camp was so I could talk to Gale for a little bit. Oh, Gale.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Yeah, Minthara can step aside for a little bit.
So, shall we?
Let's level you up. Gain 2 spells. We're going to prepare. Alright, so one's going to be Featherfall. Okay, then level 12. Let's do Chain Lightning. Wall of Ice, Cloud Kill. Alright. Let's leave for now. And then Gale.
Quite ready for you.
Just like a coward to be so underhanded. All that beautiful engineering destroyed. Such a waste.
None.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Attention!
Yes?
Okay, apparently that's not how things go because 2 of my people died. It's our fault, really. We just gotta find Withers now. Oh, Withers, where are you at? Withers.
I can do
There
that.
you are.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
No.
Very well. The girl could not bear thou. She left. Hast thou other business? This is the price of balance.
Yeah, let's go ahead and... Yep, here's the gold.
Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name.
The ink's still fresh and the letters drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looked like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Boneman says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's taking me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyways, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Okay. Arabella was very upset when we broke the news about her parents. We should check up on her when she's had some time to process the news. Gather my allies. Arabella is back from learning how to control her powers. We can trust that her magic will be there to help us when we need it most. Okay.
Alright. What now?
Mizora, Volo.
Need to find a way forward.
Where's Arabella at? And there's Jaheira. There's a burlap sack. Rotten cheese.
Here we go. I should speak up.
I brought my own paring knife.
Yeah, that's fine. You brought your own paring knife. There's Jaheira. There's Astarion. There's the Duke. Alright.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Alright, let's sleep. Let's get to bed. Let's sleep. Let's do whatever we need to do. Alright, Grub and Yenna. We're doing the sleep thing. We got inebriated. Alright, let's leave the... So now that we're down here, how do we get up? Oh, we could go around, maybe. That would be one way to do it. Alright, well, let's get Minthara back. Lae'zel, wooden barrel, Duke older guy, Shadowheart. There you are, Minthara. All right.
I am concerned for Karlach. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains to her.
Agreed. There's
still hope that we'll find a way to fix her heart.
Hope lives in the imagination. I prefer to deal in reality, and in our reality, Karlach is dying. It is better to accept that, and to make sure she is ready to fight to the last.
I'm curious to hear what you think of our
A
companions.
disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
What do you think of me?
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Gale could do with the rest.
Paragon of wisdom.
All right. Let's go in this crack in the wall. Let's see. Nope. We jump over here. Everybody stand back.
With a flick of the wrist.
Okay. Yes, nice.
Yes. Count on me.
End turn. Mass cure wounds on themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna. Conjure Elemental. Then you guys are going to dash.
Yes.
Let's try and hamstring this guy.
Got to focus.
Okay. Divine Intervention. Nope, not yet. We're going to Toll the Dead. Oh shit, that fire elemental is going to be... No, what are you doing? Whatever, okay.
Your command.
Cancel end turn. Lay on hands. What are we doing? Soul branding on Karlach. Alright. Mass Healing Words, 3rd level. Good enough. Alright. Let's do a level 2 Shatter on these two guys. Reckless attack and 3rd attack. Good enough for me. Sonic Blacklash. Spell. Okay. That's good enough for me right there. Triple attack. Okay.
Concentrate.
Let's go 5th level spell. Let's do my thing. Spirit Guardians. We'll break concentration guidance. Okay, I don't really need that as much. Can't use reactions because I'm slowed. Okay. Actually, let's see. 4th level. Lightning Bolt. Let's get both of these guys. Ooh. I totally killed them. Okay.
Heating up.
And one more for good measure. Nice. Cutting words. Shield blow. Nice.
What's in here?
Very, very nice. Oh yeah, we're taking all these keys. Metal shield, warhammer. Whatever that is, scale mail. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, don't think that I won't steal the alcohol.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Let's see, pretty much... Evidence chest. Nothing in the evidence chest? That's a little bit weird. Nothing in that evidence chest. Prison shirts. Okay, alright. Why do I feel like I'm missing something around here? Let's check my inventory one more time. Dethrone. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Okay. Hastily written notes. Insert night songs, shipment orders. Stratagem. pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes. Some are indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay, there are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better then than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but a wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. God. No, I don't want that. So... let's get back outside for just a little bit. We're going to jump.
Seems simple enough.
We're going to go back to the camp.
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
Alright, let's talk to Astarion. Even though this might be the worst idea ever.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Hmm.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Minthara can step aside for a little bit.
Now that that's settled, lead on.
And Astarion will level you up. Let's see. Ability improvement. Let's see. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, you already got the mobile feat. Defensive duelist, that'd be kind of cool. Actor alert. Let's bring Astarion's constitution to a 16. Alright. Now that Astarion...
Let's move.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Saving throw. Sure, why not? Double ones? Oh shit. There we go. I was about to say, what the fuck?
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Turn to another page. I think this might be the worst thing that we can do, but here we are.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Well...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, well, let's take a long rest. Let's do that first.
me.
But something tells me that we messed things up with Astarion. And that's fine. Yes. Astarion. Where is Minthara? There you are.
You wish to consult me?
Yes.
Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me.
Astarion can go bugger off somewhere. And then Volo's note. Okay. Apparently Volo has a note somewhere here. Damn it, did Volo go away again? I'm not saving his ass again. Oh, no, there it is. He's right there. Alright, whatever. Sleep. Auto select. We're getting full night's sleep. And then how do we remove curses from ourselves?
What's next?
Maybe
Fresh
Minthara.
orders?
That's probably Shadowheart.
To do.
Beacon of Hope. Spirit Guardians. Aid. Cure Wounds. Guiding Bolts. Protection from energy. Spirit Guardians. Aid. Insect Plague. Daylight. I have to find Sylandra.
No time for Danny.
Sylandra, Lae'zel.
Take your.
Ooh, 20 temporary hit points. Nice.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. But yeah, I did not want to.
Let's have a look.
I don't want to feel like that I was being
Let's see what this does.
handicapped. Okay. I think this is the way that we were supposed to go. Got an iron torch right here that we could flame up. Got one over here that we can flame up. Let's see. Let's just make sure that we're not missing anything. Iron torch. Iron torch. More iron torch. Okay, there is something here, but I just don't know what it is. So yeah, there's something over here. Okay, so I want to look this up right real quick because I don't know the answer to this. Wait, Dragon's Head torch. Is there another Dragon's Head torch? Iron torch, iron torch. Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh, I had a scroll remove curse. Well, that's fine. If we get another torch or action. Lightning. Ooh. That's pretty cool. We just gotta find the other dragon head torch.
That'll fit in my pack.
Iron torch. Iron torch. This is the evidence chest. Just a normal torch. Prison log. Records of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. In memorandum from the Honorable Lord Enver Gortash, let no prisoner be released from neither their cell nor Worm's Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee is an absolute spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. Name, Earspoon. Charge, indecent exposure. Status, absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Gortash. Name, Otto Ott. Drunken and disorderly conduct. Again. Status, detained. Excuse me. Alright. What we're going to do is that I need to take a bio break, so let's go ahead and we'll return in just a moment. I'll play like maybe 2 or 3 songs, and then we'll come back. I will be right back. Alright, and we have returned, so thank you so much for your patience. Let's see if we can't figure this thing out now, because I so feel like that I'm missing something, and I'm not sure what it is. Hold on. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Let's see. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to... Alright. Let's move everybody over here. Ungroup. There we go. Group all.
Something over there.
Ooh, there's something over here.
I'm way too big.
There's a mouse hole. Okay. We definitely got something going on. What have we here? We're in the Wormway. We reached the Wormway where the Great Worm Answer resides. We must make our way to him. We got a mural.
Balduran sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
I wonder.
Balduran and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Balduran and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
Alright. Well.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall. The earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Okay, let's just see. Ooh, I barely made that.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
What are you? What is this place?
The statue gives no response.
I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Okay. It is time to see.
Incredible. How old is this place?
How old is this place indeed? One can only wonder. Courage, insight. Okay.
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Restore the balance of justice.
I want to have a word.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Okay. The judgment, the chase, the theft. The induction. The child. The apple. First, we're going to pick up this Viridian crystal. The chase.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Okay. The child.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
The induction.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
The theft, the chase, the judgment.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Let's see. Let's see. This guy seems...
My faith will guide me.
Let's check some things out right real quick. Shadowheart, what do you got going on? Banishment, enemy dead, bestow curse. Clean our ally, hero's feast, heal, harm. Create undead, contagion, dispel good and evil, flame strike, insect plague, cleaner binding. Freedom of movement, banishment, enemy dead, bestow curse. Remove cursed. Oh, and I got a slot.
A long way to go still. I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Let's move.
Let's put the cell. Insert.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Was that correct?
Let's see.
Okay.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go there yet. So let's go here. Here we are, Chamber of Courage. Let's see what we gotta do here.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Let's go ahead and... let's take the torch. I've got 4 turns. Okay.
The hammer's gonna fall. Incoming.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see. Monstrosity slain. Arrow of many targets. Okay. Let's see. Let's go level 3. Let's go Spirit Guardians.
On my way.
My victims await.
Alright. 3 more turns. Karlach, you're going to just do your thing like you normally do. Hassan, choppy. Okay, let's see. Can we do some dissonant whispers on some of these guys? Yeah, you know what? That's good enough for me. And actually, they're not doing that much damage. Shadowheart level 3. Spirit Guardians again. Radiant damage, like you do.
Fresh orders?
Let's do Divine Smite. Ooh, that was quite a bit. That was also quite a bit. And then Soul Branding on yourself.
Taking up position.
There we go. Oh shit. Sylandra, why are you getting hurt?
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, we got 2 turns left. Let's see. We've got a scroll, it's a single use. Damn, I'll take it.
Talk to me.
Toll the Dead. Nope. I can't because I'm silenced. For however long.
I thirst for combat. No mercy. Right away.
Okay. Let me use the prone. That's fine. One more round. That's all I gotta do. It seems like they're not gonna make things particularly easy.
Got to press on.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
That's right, Karlach. Let's show them that everybody else here is stupid. Ooh, 26. Nice.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. So... silenced. Okay.
Yes.
Minthara.
I seek an advantage.
Okay. Putting words. There we go. We survived the trial. So now we can get out of here. However, we need to get out of here. Okay. Alright, well.
Next, I wonder.
Let us cast mass healing word. Alright.
On I go.
Not necessarily the best
well that
thing.
ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Alright, so now how do we... Unless there's one more that we gotta do.
Prove your worth to the heart of the gate. Only then.
Only then can we do a thing. Alright. So now which one is this one? This one is... I don't know which one this one is. Chamber of Strategy, I guess. Unless there's still one more thing that we ought to do, which that could be possible. So let's go back out here. Let's see. We did this one. Nope, that leads us back out. Then we did this one. And this one we can't even do. What about this one? Oh, there's one over here that we didn't do yet. The Chamber of Insight.
Good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
One that does not advise the city's prosperity.
Very well.
Ups. Okay. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation to take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with new reaches run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I still regret its failures. My old friend Salto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Okay. Rows of books. 1 foot 2 feet. Well met, well meet.
What's inside?
Hands for the gun. Baldurian founds a city. The text roots itself in Baldurian, a sailor of exquisite renown, who founded the city Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable, save for one small entry about halfway through. Baldurian claimed a guardian and friend, Onsor. Bright were Onsor's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Onsor fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Corsairs of Luskan. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan, tucked like a gold filling, or some would say pus-filled abscess, at the mouth of the river Mirar. Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on the Torel. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book details each faction with frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. Alright, what was his name? Like Solthiers?
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
That's interesting as well. But I feel like Swelto. Yeah, I'm just going to go on my own insight. My map's dead and Solto. So yeah, seems like I did it. Alright, so I did all three of those. So should I be good? I still have this one left to do. So how do I get over here? Can I jump over there? Okay. Let's see. What do I do here? Okay, let's see. Let's see, am I the white pieces or am I the black pieces? I'm guessing I am the white pieces. So let's see. Here's a queen. There's the king. Okay, so let's move this right here. And then let's move okay, so that's a knight that'll come in. And let's move this piece to right here. Oh, nice. We completed the Wormways challenges. We should proceed to the statue at the entrance of Ensor's lair. The hell yeah. Okay. Then let's jump over here somehow. All right. Shadowheart. Let's have you jump over here.
Do we have a target?
Yes. Okay, there we go.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Time to press ahead. I agree with that. But we still have the chance and the choice too.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, here we are in the Dragon's Sanctum.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Okay.
Hell. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Damn it. I don't like that. Answer: the Great Worm is a mere pile of bones. We should investigate further. Yeah, before we do that, let's heal ourselves a little bit here.
Might as well take a look.
Don't do it. Nah, Crapus and Melapis. Why do I feel like we're about to fight a boss creature? We're fighting a dragon in a dungeon. It's a little bit on the nose, don't you think?
dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm. Just let me go.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, and in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran.
Oh,
your presence
shit.
has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
Will someone please explain to me what's going on?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea.
Baldur's Gate.
Halsin was my friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me.
Oh, shit.
Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your throne before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Yeah, answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Why do I feel like that? Just not... We're not getting the full story.
No choice but to keep going.
$279, AC of 19, necrotic resistance, lightning immune, poison immune, immutable form. Spells that alter someone's form has no effect. Magic resistance, he has advantage on saving throws. Opportunity attacks, turn resistance. Affected entity has advantage on saving throws against any effect that might turn the undead. £8,000. Jeebus. Okay. Let's see. I would do chain lightning, but wait, he's necrotic resistance. All right. Well, nope.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, Jeebus.
Heal me, please.
Need to stay focused.
All right, that's it. Level 6. Where are you, Spirit Guardians, Spirit Guardians? I think I already have Spirit Guardians, but I know that I don't.
Got to move.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I need to hold on.
Alright, level 5. Nope. Channel Divinity. Preserve life. Okay, Karlach.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I just gotta do whatever I can.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Level 6. Fireball.
What path lies before me?
And then bonus action. Potion of Supreme Healing. Hell yeah. Okay.
On your command.
Let's see. Divine Smite. Not enough movement. Alright, well then let's get her the hell away from there. God damn it. At least the Myrmidon, or whatever, is dead.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Reckless attack.
I've got it.
And oh shit. Okay. I think I understand what's going on. Level 5. Cone of Cold.
Light on my feet.
Let's get out of here. Use another Supreme Healing Potion.
Ready for battle.
Good. Divine Smite. Wait. I doubt I can make him afraid, but yeah. Where is Karlach at?
What should I do?
Okay. Level 5 guiding bolts, maybe. Mass cure wounds. Guiding bolts. Okay. Turn. Level 5.
My turn. Tactical.
Unleash me. wise move.
Let's end this.
Okay. I honestly have no idea how this is going to go. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That sucks.
Onward.
Oh, okay. This sucks. Spirit Guardians rating damage. Bonus action. Let's try to get as many people back in the fight as we can. This sucks. Alright, is Karlach still raging? She is, but I'm not sure for how much longer.
Under their noses.
Dash.
Down the hatch.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't use reactions, but I still have.
Time to press ahead.
I still have level 4 spells. We want to blast them as much as we can. Superior healing.
Fresh orders?
Haste. Revivify. Branding Smite. Where's my Misty Step at? Misty Step. Ooh. Got him.
What had you done? Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again.
How much more of your past are you not telling me about, you dick?
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause.
Oh, you're so full of
It
shit.
seems you are interested in them.
I just need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last friend.
I killed Unsur out of necessity. For the crime of being illithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved.
Oh, don't you dare talk down to me, you
Captain of the
bitch!
Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
So you killed him.
Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so.
I don't like
Do not
you.
think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
I hate that kind of makes sense. But I still don't like you. And I'm probably going to kill you once we're done with the other brain.
Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder if anybody's watching me.
There is more city under the city than in it, I think. I begin to wonder if Baldur's Gate was not built by some burrowing cousin of whose.
Let's see.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Answer me honestly, what's with the
Well,
hamster?
Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
sure, whatever, perfectly.
Who has a way with words that we lack? All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
The butt cheeks, whatever.
A private word would be nice.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
Oh. Wyll, what do you have to say?
I failed.
That's
the
right,
heart
you
of
did.
The gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Fine, I'll talk to your papa.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansel, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Answer. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Answer, are the savior we need.
Guess he wasn't the answer we needed.
You will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together.
Damn
I will
right.
name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner. But it is true. You are still under the she-devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Wyll has reached a fork in his path. Which direction will he travel?
I don't actually care. I trust you, Wyll, whatever. I don't actually trust you, but whatever. Follow your heart wherever it leads.
Wyll? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender.
Hell yeah!
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Especially if I don't bring him into combat with me.
The answer is no more. Baldur's Gate will have to survive without his great dragon defender. Alright, what do you have to say
The
now, Wyll?
Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The
Yeah,
four
okay.
pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
Why are strategy and justice
I'm not
lowercase?
to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick.
A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it.
Too bad. Maybe you'll go changing your mind once I've hunted some deer and scrounged up the ale. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
What are your plans as the blade once the brain is dead?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Yeah, you do that.
Let's talk to Mizora.
The blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue.
Don't do the R thing like me.
Who should Wyll's first target be?
Gortash Bane's chosen.
The terrible tyrant himself. Strike him down, Bug. Let freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond. Oh, how the people will applaud their courageous hero. Well, if they're not revolted by those hideous horns. I'll keep the whole devil pulling his strings hush-hush. I promise.
I know that you said that you promised.
I won't keep too tight a leash. He scratches my horns, and I'll scratch his. The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Yeah, me either.
Let's see. There's Withers, Gale, Minthara. Yeah, I think we're good for right now. So let's continue on. Here we are at the Wormway for some reason. Alright, let's get out of here. That's the entrance to... Oh, what's his face's name, dude? Now we need to speak with Gortash.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, we're back in the Wormrock prison. Let's extract some ingredients. Just normal healing potion. Elixirs. Alright. So, now that we got that part figured out, I think it's about that time that we start looking for... Oh, Sylandra, why are you by yourself? Okay.
On my way. Interesting.
Actually, you know what?
Hey ho.
My faith protects me. I'd better take a peek.
Dear Ensor. Dear Ensor, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Yao Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have just simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that has ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer, fly, and know that even if I'm not beside you, I've always been your Baldurian. Oh, that's nice. Okay, great. Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Yeah, we might as well take all of it. Alright, we gotta get out of here.
I'll take this way.
Passageway. And now we're going out of the wormway. And now let's group everybody together. There we go. We're all together. We're all back together again.
Got a long road ahead.
All right. Let's see. Clown severed hand, clown severed torso. We're just clowning around. Hmm. 14 from the armor, 2 from dexterity, 3 from a shield, and 1 from the cloak of protection. Okay. I was like, dang, why do I have such a high AC as a bard? Birthrights. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. You know, the only reason why I'm really wearing that is because I need the dexterity saving throw. And Raging Heart Garb. Rare clothing. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Okay. Blackguard's plate. We gotta find some proper shoes for some of our people. The shoe. Leather shoes. I'm wearing the shoes. I wear the shoes. Also, why? I mean, not that I use a lot of attacking with Sylandra. Okay, good enough for me. Alright, now let's find a way.
What path lies before me?
Yes. Goes back to the Wormway.
I'm way too big.
Way too big. Okay, here we are. We're back in the prison. Like the actual prison. And now we can start going up.
Here we go.
Here we go. Now I think we're in a fight already.
Compare thee to a sow's fart.
Okay. Alright, you guys don't want none of it. Oh, and you jumped right in front of Karlach? Karlach, teach him something. Oh! Let's teach him a thing or two. Ooh. Natural 1.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Critical miss. Miss again. Casting slow. Yeah, let's not react. In that turn, we want to do level 3 Spirit Guardians like we tend to do.
Got to press on.
Okay. Psionic Backlash. Oh yeah. Immune to Frighten. Menacing. Oh, did he just use Action Search? Oh, look at you. Sit.
Moving. Blood comes easy these days.
Cantrip. This is Piss-addled Pontificator.
Let me strike.
Not every
Right away.
Vicious Mockery is going to land, but you know, sometimes it does though. And Toll the Dead. Bong! Hell yeah. Got a key. Got a red apple. Ooh, some pale mint. I dig it. There's a javelin, there's a steel watcher. With some enriched infernal iron. Oh yeah. Let's see, what else do we got around here? Fist Borko. Who also has a key. Let's steal that. Let's come in here. What do we got? We got a red apple. We got an iron gate. You better believe that we're going to steal shit from here. Alright, just for now. Heavy chest. Ooh, what is this? It's medium armor though. Seldom caught unawares, you gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. You have resistance to fire damage and a +2 to saving throws. +1 longbow, light crossbow, great axe, quarterstaff. Scroll of shocking grasp. I'll take that. You got an antidote, potion of greater healing, potion of greater healing. Oh yeah. Good enough for me for right now. Profiling methods, find reports. Well, let's see. Before we do any of that, what's over here? Steel Watch deliveries. Stock Hall. Pitcher of beer. What's in the cabinets here? Nothing good.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's go into the door. I bet you we're going to have to fight some more. What do we have over here? Fist Dresden. We've got all these guys. Okay. And then we're going to fire off level 4. Lightning Bolt. Oh yeah, we're going to get all 3 of these guys? Hell yeah. We definitely put the hurt on them.
Now this is my happy place.
Damn right, Karlach. Cutting words. Nice. Haha! Oh. That's dumb. Oop. You threw 2 javelins at me? Who throws javelins? Come on. What the hell? Let's get that Misty Step. Poof. Nice.
Not now. On the move.
Let's get a little bit of that Toll the Dead. That's alright though. Alright, let's do a level 3. Level 3 fireball. We can still get these two. Sylandra gives no fucks. No attacks of opportunity. Alright then. 1 and 2. And then bonus action to smack this fire guy. Psionic backlash. We're gonna move. We're gonna shoot you. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, all right then. That wasn't too. That was not too bad, all things considered. We're going to defeat Lord Gortash.
Don't waste a step. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, alright.
Open up.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you're dead. Psionic backlash.
Can't slow down.
Okay, we're just going to do a level 2 shatter on these guys. And turn. Minthara, Misty Step to right here. And then we're going to attack. Alright. Mass cure wounds. Oh, stupid. Alright.
Have to keep going.
Spirit Guardians. Karlach. One. Two. 3. Smaban 3. Let's end the turn. Let's see. How do we want to do things? We could have solved this peacefully, probably, but it's probably not going to happen now. Exalt the Risen. Ghoulish Touch. No, we can Ghoulish Touch. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay.
My victims await.
Well, and turn here. Ooh, critical miss. No way. We got him on that one, though. Ow! Shadowheart as a life cleric is putting in work. But yeah, I'd say that he's done. I'd say that they're done.
Best be on my way.
Alright, you know what?
Open up.
Even if they don't even have all that good stuff, you don't want to take it. Ooh. Ooh, and a kiwi. Oh, you were going to eat a kiwi before I barged in? No, I feel kind of bad. Not that bad, though. I don't care about the tourmaline ring. I do care about this other stuff, though.
Anything of use?
Devon's chest. Venomous Fang. Hiding up here. Sarek's chest. Loudstone's chest. Bakshi's chest. Ooh. Oh, he has a stuffed teddy bear. And a note. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the Fist can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. You know, he is somewhat right about that. Can't reach. The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Okay, talk to Raphael. Undercity. Confront and defeat Gortash. Is this where I'm going?
Better not be cursed.
Alright, well... One thing that I can do, I cannot fast travel from this area. Never mind. I cannot do that. Okay, well. I guess we're just going to have to see what we can find. Floric's demotion notice. Oh, that sucks. Whereas I, Grand Duke, Older Ravengard, am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I have found Councillor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate, therefore be it resolved that Floric be stripped of any and all authority over the Flaming Fist, and all orders issued by Floric, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. In witness whereof, Lord Enver Gortash, Duke Dillard Porter, Gauntlet, Edwina Wallace. Oh, I see. I see what happened there. do I do passageway? Wormrock Prison. Actually, you know what I could do? Alright. Let's go back to the Wormway, or whatever it's called. Because I've got that cleared out. I just gotta remember where to go. Yeah, over here.
If it is for the best.
What a charmer.
I'm ready. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Actually, yeah, let's just...
Enemies still draw breath.
Deep and move.
Yeah, that's what I could have done. I could have just done short rest. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. We're still down a couple of spell slots, but at least we were able to take a rest. And then, what's this passageway? Oh, just the same place. Okay, never mind. Alright, so let's figure this out. Alright, let's go back out into the main promenade. We just gotta find an upstairs. Did we go this way already? I'm sure they'll let us know if we did not. There's the audience hall. Let's grab anything that could be considered as supplies. Let's grab the murky stew. Let's grab the Neverwinter stew. Let's grab the seafood stew. Ooh, 15 supplies. Nice. Rapier and scimitar. Ooh, we got some supplies over here. You better believe that we're going to grab this stuff. We're going to grab the onions. Okay, well, that stuff's rotten. Cabbages. Oranges. Melon. We're going to take that too. We're going to take the alcohol. Better believe we're taking the alcohol. We're taking the apple. Did I grab this already? Probably. Oh yeah, that's the rotten stuff. There's a wooden box over here. Okay. Now we just raided the stash there. Lots of silver plates. Steel Watcher. We're going to grab that infernal iron. Onion soup. Fruit porridge. Split pea soup. grilled roth ribs, vegetable soup. Gosh. If you guys think that I'm not going to pick this crap up. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff in my inventory to justify grabbing all this crap. God, I got so many keys. Alright, let's see, white bread. Oh, let's grab the green grapes. Let's grab the white bread. Let's grab the mushroom soup. Let's grab the sourdough bread. Let's grab the cheese. Let's cut the cheese. Vegetable.
No traps, please.
Nope, no traps, please. What do we got? Pot lid, plate, goblet. Those are fine. Wooden trunk. We got a milk can in the bowl. Onion. Vegetable broth. Pork shoulder. Onion soup. And the onion. Let's grab this fire wine. Oh yeah. Dang, we just like raided all kinds of stuff up here. Let's grab ourselves another pork shoulder. Alright, audience hall. But we need to go basically in the other direction. Let's come in here. Okay, how do we get upstairs from here? This looks like a barracks room. Okay. Maybe we have to go to the audience hall. If not, we'll just... Okay, well... Alright, let's see. Nope. Let's do like a level 2. We'll do a level 2 shatter. Okay, immune to lightning damage. Or thunder damage, I guess. That's a little bit unfortunate. But I probably should have seen that coming.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Actually, that worked out.
I will not fail.
Okay. Aura of Terror. Aura of Terror. Blight on Sylandra. No, 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 no. You don't want none of that. Eh. What, were these guys just sleeping, or what's going on with that? Alright, level 4. Spirit Guardians.
Got to move.
In turn. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that sucks. We're going to cast a level 3 lightning bolts. I guess a level 4 lightning bolt, whatever. Dang, that was a low roll.
Happy place. Poor fucker.
Alright.
Unleash me.
Let's kind of go over here. Then let's go back over here. We're doing some shoosting. Yeah, come on. Alright, this guy's going to dash and jump. And dash a little bit more, I guess. Alright, level 5. Spirit Guardians. I know I use that spell a lot, but it's so good.
On my way.
Yeah, it couldn't work that. Alright, let's see. What can we do? First, let's run over here. Let's do some level 1 Dissonant Whispers. Bong. Okay.
Eat it.
Reckless Attack. Reckless Attack. And Great Weapon Master bonus attack. Nice.
Your command.
Alright, let's see. Nope. Minthara, you're going to attack. 1, 2, and then as a bonus action, you're going to Misty Step your way out of danger. Blight on Minthara. Let's counterspell that Endless Psionic Backlash. Nice. Alright. Shadowheart. You're going to walk over here. Yeah, we're going to call that... We're going to call that a job well done. Infernal Spear. Infernal weapon on the hit. The affected entity deals an additional 3 poison damage. You can possibly poison a target. Eh.
Very well.
Oh, Jeebus. Alright. Probably don't want to fight. At least not without...
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's go back to the passageway. Here's the audience hall. Here's the door. Nope. Here's where I can rest. Let's camp. I think we deserved a rest for what we're doing here.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah. We really... I was about to say, what was with that close-up? We still got some things left to do. Let's leave the camp. Let's go back to the... Let's go back to where we were. Back to the audience hall. Alright. Okay. So now here we go. What's out and over here?
Better
Pick.
crack that open.
Nope. Let's try again. There we go. Alright, not bad. Oh, but really? if there was something to do out here. Okay, well, at least now we know what that goes to. But yeah, this is not where I was trying to go. Alright, well, sorry about that, Shadowheart. My love. Wait, is this a passageway? No. Back up here. Talk to Raphael. There's the Undercity. Defeat Gortash. What would happen if I tried to sit in his spot? Oh yeah, look at me. Alright, well. Okay. Trying to find places to go. Ooh, passageway up. Uh-huh. Okay. Place is trapped.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, we got an autosave. There you are. So not only are we going to autosave, we're going to do an actual save. Is he going to invite us to dinner? 'Cause we already ate.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my Steel Watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
Vast
You
potential.
sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Yeah.
If you hurt me, you need me. Whether you and your friend realize it or not.
Do we now?
I've heard enough. Actually, let's say nothing. I'm curious to see what happens.
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is.
until it isn't.
Oh shit!
Brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash, and hopefully we don't die because of Karlach.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
No, fuck you.
This city is mine.
Alright, let's see. Let's examine. Slashing resistance, piercing resistance, and bludgeoning resistance. Cool. Thunder immunity, necrotic resistance, fire immunity, lightning resistance, cold resistance, poison resistance, radiant resistance. So he basically has... So he's basically like resistance or immune to basically everything. Let's see, but his armor class isn't that high. And he's got no special resistances to constitution saves. Oh. Wow. Cold damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved. And from non-magical. Oh, wait. But he's only got that for one turn. Okay, interesting, interesting. Alright, examine. Extra attack. Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to whence it came. Okay. Okay, so far not great, but I can deal with it. Alright, let's end turn here. Actually, Sylandra, you still got some movement. Let's move you away from here. Okay, now end turn. Karlach.
Find a route.
Alright, action, dash, on yourself. Let's move you kind of over here. Not enough movement. End turn. Alright, let's see. Let's go with the level 5. No, let's go with the level 4 Spirit Guardians, because you know how we like to do things around here. And then let's kind of move as much out of the way as we can. Done. Alright. Minthara. Branding Smite. Actually, can we just do Divine Smite? Yeah, Divine Smite will do slightly more damage than Branding Smite.
Onward.
Yeah, we're going to kind of run away here. Blight on Minthara, we're going to... Oh. Boo. That's fine.
Very well.
Okay, let's see. Arrow of Ice, Oil of Bane, Arrow of Acid. Ooh, Arrow of Acid. Nah, let's try... And let's kind of go over here. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Let's do some frenzy.
On your feet.
Okay. Let's get back to Shadowheart. Not bad.
Ready for battle.
Where is Karlach? There you are.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Come the fuck on. Alright. Oh, okay, we're getting killed. You still get that shell resistance. Gortash has immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, extra bonus action, blah 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 blah. Oh, I wonder if he has any. Wait, he has lightning resistance, but I don't see any resistance towards thunder. He's got no psychic. Oh, well then. Now, before I commit to that, he has no real psychic resistance. Just good luck with me trying to... I hate it. Not what I want to spend my 6th level spell on anyway. Okay. Let's scale it back a little bit. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Dissonant whispers. Level 4. This is probably the dumbest thing, but okay.
Not going to last much longer.
Ugh, terrible.
Let's go.
Oh, what is that thing? Nah, whatever.
Surrender.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Healing word, 5th level, on yourself. Ugh, terrible. Okay.
Your command. Lila Lurl.
And because there's... Screech.
Wrong
Look at that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's see. Scroll of Shocking Grasp, not enough movement. Ray of Sickness. Sure, whatever. Haha! Cool. Great, grand, wonderful. Okay. Potion of Greater Healing. Let's heal ourselves up. Oh man, this is intense.
This is gonna feel good.
Examine. Psychic. Poison. Force.
Boom!
What should I do?
Level 4. Inflict wounds. 99%. 18 damage. Cool. Alright. Well.
Let me strike. I shall investigate.
One day, I'll catch a break.
What are his resistances? Force immunity, thunder, fire. He's lightning resistant. God damn it. Okay. He's force immune right now. Okay. Shit. 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 Okay. Is he necrotic resistant right now? He is necrotic resistant. And radiant resistant, poison resistant. God damn it. Okay. He's thunder immune. Okay. Bonus action. You gotta basically just throw everything at them. Fire immune. Dissonant whispers. He's not psychic immune. Alright, not exactly the way that I wanted to do this. 6th level. "60 feet. Okay, why am I not able to do anything? Alright, that's it. Level 3. Lightning bolt. Take him out.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Alright, you.
Need to learn the hard way.
Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Necrotic damage, does he... Alright. Radiant damage.
Have to keep going.
Oh.
Taking up position.
Wait, hold on. Lightning vulnerability, eh?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, no idea what that was supposed to do, but we did something.
On my way.
Fuck yes.
I really have no idea what to do with this, so we're just gonna do what we can.
Yes.
Shoot. shoot.
Understood.
Run back. And... Alright, Karlach. We are dying fast, we are dying quick. Can we stay up long enough to get the job done? Probably not.
What path lies before me?
Level 6. Cutting words.
Fit for letter writing.
Fresh orders? A bold maneuver.
Lay on hands. Greater healing. Do it on yourself. Okay. We've got something going on. Counterspell. Oh, come on. No.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, they have, but Karlach, you need to survive.
My turn.
Oh my Jeebus, we might make it. No, we just gotta survive everything.
Heading out.
So let's run away.
On your command.
No, 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 no. You stay there. I don't think there's anything dangerous right there.
This is not how I die.
Oh, come on, come on. Shadowheart, save everybody.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Yeah, Karlach, go time. Let's just hide there. Okay. Alright. Okay.
A little help, please. Got to press on.
Oh my god, do we win? We won. We did it somehow. Gortash is dead. Karlach, let's talk to you.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Oh yeah, no. Before we... that was a difficult fight.
I'll give it a shot.
Oof. Yes, I think we deserve a full rest. And I swear to Jeebus, if somebody comes in and tries to mess with us.
soldier.
Alright. Yeah, let's... Oh my... Jeebus.
Something good here, I hope.
Yes, he is. He's dead. He is deader than dead.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrill quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
You know Baldur's Gate the best. Where do we find this morphic pool?
If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before we proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Well, alright then. Gortash's key, we're going to pick that up. Cloth of Authority, you cannot be frightened. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. Phase Optimizer. Sure. Note from Husk. Lord G, yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone. H. Devil's Fee. Tyrannical Jackboots. Scintillating. You gain a +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. You know what? Let's give them to... Let's give them to Minthara. Why not?
In your name.
Minthara. Not that you actually need it, but you might as well equip them. Alright. Alright, so that's... There's another pouch with...
Advancing. I shall investigate.
Still
breathing. Yeah, let's investigate. Servitor of the Black Hand's Gloves. Innervating Suffusion. Your unarmed attacks deal 1d4 damage. Oh yeah, we're going to take all this. Night Orchid. might as well take everything. I don't care. Gilded chest. Undercity, talk to Raphael about the deal. Helldusk boots. Steadfast, you cannot be forcibly moved by foes' spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. In Infernal Evasion, when you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's give them to Karlach. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Ugh, okay. We'll take it, but I don't like it. Accelerated Grand Design. Accelerated Grand Design, the key points. As top leaders in the Bay Knight hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhun, known as Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design, it is important that you understand its broad outlines. Do not worry about the details. Leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated elder brain lay ill with the tadpoles that induce a state of suspended metamorphosis, in which the host does not transfer form into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes psychic minions of the hive brain of the hive mind of the elder brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. The Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, Bane is the god of tyranny. Our allies who worship Baal and Micro must, in the end, defer to us. It's too bad that they did not see that. Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, we had defeated the Three Chosen. We have turned this dungeon into a safe place. Construct slaying, monstrosity slaying. All kinds of arrows. You know what? Let's take all the arrows. I don't care. They all belong to me anyway. Smoke powder bomb. These collectibles that I never use. Alright. Well, let's go back to camp. Actually, before we go back to camp, let's go to... Let's go back to Baldur's Gate. The Basilisk Gate. Yes, yes. We're doing quite good. Alright. Oh, snap!
More. Liberators, saviors, poor, youths, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
Okay. We better get to camp. Alright, well. Let's talk to the various people just to see what they have to say about what we've done, and then we'll probably call it a day.
Tyranny offers only two fates for the tyrant: infamy or ignominy. Glad we were able to offer Gortash the latter. How can I help?
Okay.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or however this sordid tale ends. I wouldn't want to presume.
Indeed. Alright, well, let's talk to everybody.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Can I see your wares?
Oh, that's kind of new. But other than that, you don't really have anything. Yeah, let's trade all of these. Then, yeah, let's sell all these keys that I don't really. I guess he doesn't want those keys. Not that I blame him. God, okay. Shadowheart. Let's put some of these keys on your. Alright, I'm fine. Too many keys. Key. 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 Oh, Gortash's hand. Nice. Alright. There's just way too many keys. Orange Netherstone. Yeah, let's get rid of these keys here. Gortash and Ketheric. Okay, so now I wonder what's going to happen now that we have all of these whatchamacallums. Oh, there's another key that I don't really need. That is an interesting question. Yeah, I don't really need that. Scroll disintegrates. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to our buddy Karlach.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay, you didn't have anything new. Mizora.
Ready and waiting.
Are you?
Need to
Alright,
find a way forward.
Alright, Jaheira had nothing new to say. Minsk, what about you?
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and haughtiness.
I agree with that.
This was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Alright. Lae'zel.
Gortash stinks no more as a corpse than he did as Bane's chosen. We've done well.
Hell yeah, we did. Okay. Duke Older Ravengard.
The devil's stench lingers, but Wyll is yet a champion of the people. I had hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Yeah, not really what we're talking about. You know what? I am going to tell him. Baldurian is still with us. He is the mind flayer that protects our minds from the absolute.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen.
Oh, dude.
I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
Yeah, the more the Emperor talks, the more I believe that we need to kill him.
I'll fuck him up if he tries anything.
Even the intervention of their gods can't save these chosen from our vengeance. We defy divinity.
I mean, sort of.
Gortash's bluster will no longer assail our ears. And we have his netherstone also. Soon we shall unravel this unnatural conspiracy once and for all.
Gortash is no more. And he was kind enough to bequeath his netherstone to us. We might yet manage to pull this off.
I mean, maybe.
There is no hell hot enough for a man like Gortash. He may be dead, but his tyranny still suffocates Balduran's grand city.
Alright. Let's go. I think we deserved a night. But before we do any of that...
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
Nah, I didn't think so. Yeah, and I don't care enough to.
Greetings, cat.
Oh, I know something's up.
Please, don't look at me.
Okay.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. Let's talk to Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you need now?
Alright, I doubt there's anything new that anybody needs to say. Yep. Let's go ahead and get that sleep. Even though I didn't really need it, but that's fine. Alright, well, I think we got quite a bit done today. So, what we're going to do is that we're going to go ahead and see if there's anybody that we can raid. And then we will be back on Monday. So, let's go ahead and take a look here. There's nobody online that I normally raid into. So let us raid over to Twitter handle some girl's name, and we will catch you on Monday. And Monday we will probably finish the game. It sounds like that we're winding down. So yeah, alright. So let's do this thing. Raid some girl's name. Alright, so we're going to be raiding over there in just a little bit, but thank you so much for everybody who came in. Thank you so much for everybody who decided to stick around. And you guys be good and be safe. Alright now, bye!